Good afternoon, everybody. How you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Cheers. Cappuccino time. I didn't get one this morning. I was out and about. Smeedo! Hey, buddy. Excuse me a second. I need to cough.
Hello there.
And Causey. Hello. Hope everything's coming through okay. Not first. Well, yours came up first. So... we'll give you that. Quicker the draw. Anyway, hello. Yes. I know, Friday, right. Some of you might not know what happened. Why I didn't stream on, what was it? Monday. I can't remember. Oh, it was Monday, that's right, because I had to, for some reason, I couldn't stream Saturday. Oh, problems with ETS was fixed. Yeah, we had problems with ETS. It was Pro Mods, very simple. Portugal, they had the gas prices incorrect, and I went and fixed it with the help of Causey. Now, the reason why it didn't happen on Monday, I'll just let you know. Stephen Rockman, how's your business day going so far? My business day. What is it today? Friday. Yeah, no, it's not bad. Thank you. And welcome to the stream there, bud. Yeah, so what happened on Monday was that before I changed my schedule to Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, I had promised my mum to help her. The council did their thing where they do every now and then where they come along, cut down the trees on the street, and then they leave all the wood there so you can go in and grab all the wood for free firewood. So we assumed that by the time you can't grab it while they're there, they won't let you. You have to wait until they go. So it would have been in the afternoon while I was streaming. So, and of course, I had promised her that, so that's why I cancelled Monday. But the funny thing was, by the time they left, it looked like they only did certain trimming and they were going to come back the next day. Which they did. They came back the next day, but for the first time ever, they took the wood away with them. So there was no free firewood. So yeah, anyway, that's that done. Also, don't forget, at the end of the stream, I will be doing a bit of an announcement about what's happening at the moment with my life and how that can affect my streams. I will say now, it shouldn't affect, well, hopefully I'm trying not to affect these trucking streams at the very least, but I'll go into that later on. What else is here? Trying to think. Convi mode tomorrow. It's still on for those who are not sure because I'm streaming today. Convi mode for ETS is on tomorrow still and should be, and Sunday as well. So if you do want to come along and join that, You know the drill. Or if you don't know the drill, anyone's welcome. You can join either or both. It's up to you for an hour, the whole stream, whatever you want. Go check my schedule page out, find out the times I start, which is this time. So whatever time it is for you at the moment, that's the time we'll be starting. And if you do want to, you just DM me on Discord. There's a link from my very quiet Discord. If you type in !_ Discord, there should be a link to it, and just DM me and let me know which ones you want to join. And I'll give you a link to probably the only 2 mods you'll need. The rest of them are all on Steam Workshop, so they'll automatically be added when you join, but the other 2 mods are all from one site, and you can download those and join. So where are we up to? Where we end on Sunday with ATS? We ended up on 198,589 euros. We've got 20 garages, just like we got here, but we have 100 trucks. Now, we've got 95 trucks here, and I believe we're saving up for trailer count 19. Yeah, no, we should be saving up for a new truck, so we'll be voting for that today. But we still have the issue with the drivers not working, which I'm going to sort out now. I'll show you what we found out. Once again, Causey was a big help on this one. So with the driver manager, we'll go to the map view. So what we got is we found out that down here, since the update for the Mexico map, they've got rid of the companies. There's no companies at that garage at the moment. So we're going to need to sell that. That's the reason why they're not going anywhere, because they can't get anything. We're going to sell that, move them to a place over here. We found a place, I can't remember, Mexicala or something like that, and move them all over there. But what I've got to do is I've got to wait. We've got one driver coming back from a job at the moment. The only one that was working, I assumed they were in the middle of a job when we changed. So we've got to wait for them to come back, because they've also got the trailer. So we'll do that. Same over here. This one is, the trailer's not private. I've just turned it to private before we went live, so that should be start working soon. I don't think there's anyone. There's one here, so we've got to wait for them to come back. And the garage today, but actually, are they using? No, we'll find out where they are. What do they? Who do they belong to? San Francisco. So let's go to San Francisco. San Francisco. Oh no, it is. So I've got to wait for these trailers to come back. Unless that one of the ones that will fix itself. And there was another, I'm sure, which I thought was a single person. Maybe it was here. Maybe I thought it was here. No, there was one that was in the middle of nowhere. Not in the garage or anything, but wasn't working. But it looks like that's sort of been sorted, because we've got nothing else. So hopefully we'll get these workers up and running again, and everything will be good. So we just got to wait for the trailers to return on that one. This one I've set to private, so they should be starting to work. And if you're unaware, if you have, which I think people do, if you have workers that suddenly stop working and stay in the garage and don't go anywhere, the fix, believe it or not, if you've got a trailer in that garage, make it private. It's the trailer that causes the issue. I don't know why or how that happens. We just know it does, and you just set them to private, and then all these people will start working again. So yeah, just make sure. Right, so we're saving up the $600,000 for our new truck. That's the budget we've got to get up to. And of course, we're doing some special transport. So we've got to find a location. We'll just see where we are now. We are here. So there is none. So we've got to find a... what have we got down in Dallas? We haven't been in Texas for a while. You know what? We haven't been in Montana for a while. So where is our... We were in Billings. Where did we move to? Where did we move to? So we're going to do two special transport jobs like we did in ETS. If you're also new to the stream and wondering what the competition is, you can type an exclamation mark truck into chat and that'll give you the rules. But basically we're just trying to find out of the 2 games which is the easiest to make money. And we need to get to $100 million in the bank, along with 100 garages, all completely full of workers, and 1 truck trailer in each garage. It's that simple. What was I doing? Garage manager. Mind you, actually, come to think of it, that's a heck of a drive. We'll go to our closest, so it's either Dallas, Roswell, or Montrose. There's our new one there. Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas. It isn't Texas, Dallas. Dallas, what did I say it was? Dallas. Montrose. Montrose. One other one I've forgotten. Damn it. Oh, I've already clicked on that. That's also been for a long haul, yeah. So let's try Dallas first. Dallas hasn't got anything. Where was the other one? The other one was Montrose. Montrose was, where was it down here? Roswell, wasn't it? Isn't it Roswell, New Mexico? There we go. No. Okay. Alabama, Montgomery's the other one. No special transport. Where's our special transport? Well, I'm just going to find a city close by then. Click on one until I get one close by. There we go. Let's go to Denver. Alright, let's quick travel to Denver. There we go. 544. Where's my cappuccino? My crappuccino, the way I make them. Oh, okay. It's in game. Someone's mowing their lawn. Really? On a day like this? Well, it's actually a beautiful day. And it's warm, actually. 16 degrees Celsius. Look it up if you do Fahrenheit, by the way. But for this time of year, that's quite warm. The low is 11 double figures. Unlike last night, which was 5 down to 4 degrees or something like that. But it just feels colder this year. A lot colder. Anyway, let's get a job. Great markup. So we've got a bit of it. No, we don't. You've got to click on it. Yeah, we've got more choices than we did in ATS. So here's our choices, ladies and gentlemen. If you're also new to the stream, this is a chance for you to get involved with the stream. You can vote for which of these we take. I will put a number to the delivery, like this will be number 1. This will be number 2. I think you've got it already. This will be number 3, and that'll be number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll give you 30 seconds to put your vote in, starting in now for the delivery you want me to take. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead. Vote away. Let's see what we're taking with me. Well, I give my brand new glasses a clean. My brand new $2 glasses a clean. Which was fantastic. I bought them actually because my other ones are a lot dirtier than I thought, and they're a lot harder to clean. And geez, I can't even see myself on the screen. That's how bad my eyes have gotten. AJ. No, actually it was a good thing that I couldn't see myself on the screen. So we've got to vote for 2, and I think that's the 30 seconds up. So the whole truck chassis is going to Colorado Springs. Let's go get it. Let's see how this performs compared to that wonderful... I need a moment. wonderful Renault that I won't be driving an ETS because we've got the new one, the Man, which I didn't get a chance to drive, which was disappointing, so I'm looking forward to that. But I've got to wait for that next week when we come back to the competition after the convy mode and coming back in with the autumn mod, or slash fall for you guys in the US. And we'll be doing the late autumn mild winter one. I've just got to download them because I think that was one of the ones that wasn't ready. There was a couple that hadn't been updated for the new thing. Wendy, are we all good? Love, how you been? You missed me? I doubt it. Oh, what's up here? Is it recruitment? I think it more, I don't know, actually it might be a viewpoint.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Is it recruitment? Is it? Oh, my brakes just got stuck. I saw it. I slowed right down. And it sounds like me accelerator pedal is also sticking. Let's sneak in here quickly. Whoopsie. Pick that up. Yeah, I haven't got my foot on the accelerator. Can you hear it? This is back. Viewpoints don't have a question mark anymore. They don't. Oh, that's actually good to know. So we don't have to waste our time going to find them. Gave my pedals a bit of a clean. I do still think it's actually nothing to do with my pedals, but my wonderful motherboard and its issues with USBs ports. So not only the brakes sticking, the accelerator pedals sticking as well. I might have popped out too far, bet you they stop. Nah. So I might need to unplug the wheel and plug it back in, or put it into another port, go through that. Play musical ports with them.
Stay right, and then turn right.
It's making it sound like I'm trying to, yeah, see my brakes on. I just touched my brakes. Now foot's off the brake, I'm trying to go. So this is not good. This is not a good start. There's always something in there. It wouldn't be one of my streams without something going wrong lately. Ever. These games. I think, yeah, with one of the updates it looks like it's changed my position in the truck as well, so let me just fix that quickly. No, it's F4 I want, isn't it? F4 actually. That's it. Just a second, I'll just pull that back a bit. Yeah, see the field of view. Oh, they've added more to the view. Field of view there. It used to be right up there for 75. Move that back a bit. Just so I can actually see. No, that's not going to work. That's going to be too far away. Trying to see the. One. Give me. Thank you. Trying to so I can see the mirror. Anyway, how are all you guys out there? All good? I've already asked that question, haven't I? Right, and we're back off with the rigger love as well. Myself today? Yeah, actually, I think I can safely say that I'm good and actually be true. Like I said, I'll explain that at the end of the stream. what I mean by that. Yeah, no, this is. Look, man, no feet.
and then turn left.
Maybe I will actually unplug it and plug it back in and see if that makes a difference. Unless it's got something to do with the cords. I don't think so, though. I mean, it's bizarre when we're having this issue and I put it into a new port and it disappeared for a while. Come back up. You could take it as a win? Yeah. You'd think. I'm just moving my cords about. Making them less squashed underneath the steering wheel, but like I said, I don't think that's going to make any difference whatsoever. Oh, it's not that far of a drive. I was wondering how far we had to go.
Right. Exit right. Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, if this does get a little too annoying with the pedals and brakes and stuff, I will actually unplug the wheel and plug it back in, maybe in a different port or the same port. We'll see how we go, which means I might have to restart the game though. Don't think I will, but maybe.
Turn left.
Can I get these lights?
Continue straight. Go straight.
I've moved the cords, it seemed to make a bit of a difference. Touch wood, we'll see. You're a good lad letting all those people in.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Almost missed that. I heard it. Turn right, yeah, but I was thinking at the lights.
Stay right, and then turn right.
You know what I forgot to do? What that really matters, actually. Forgot to fill up with fuel first. But I think I won't worry about it, considering look how much it's down. It's not down by much, so it's not going to make a difference. We did it with ATS, and of course with these deliveries, they fill the tank up for you for free. Did I just drive past? No, I didn't. There it is.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, see, this is not good. This is not good. Alright, give me 2 seconds while I unplug the wheel. I just got to remember where I plugged it into. The PC? Yep, that's a good start. That's exactly where I plugged it into. Just got to figure out what part. Bear with me. Right, let's see if that makes any difference. A good start, by the way. I unplugged the microphone. Hopefully. Yes, we're gonna need to restart. Or we could do this. Detect. Or we'll do that. Input, was it? No. Missing controllers. It's not missing, dude. It's not missing at all. What are you on about? Did that pick it up? No, it didn't. That's not fun. Alright, hopefully I don't have to actually shut it all the way down. Let's try just going to the menu and loading back in, because sometimes that resets everything. So we'll see how we get on with that. We'll find out straight away, because it'll tell me again you're missing the... What's we call it? Gives me time to get into the froth of the situation. Where's it? There we go. I'll get used to it. No, you see, I'll do that. I won't do my usual and lick the text. The input, was it? It's not picking it up. No, it's not picking it up. Oh, alright. I'm gonna have to shut it down and start again. 2.6. I'll have to check the Logitech software to make sure it didn't pick it up again. So, yeah, and I'll save you the thing I normally look up, get that out, but obviously it'll be disgusting to watch. Oh, very exciting for the ladies. That's probably more disgusting. What I just said. Just scrap that. Edit it out, someone. What am I looking for? Logitech. No. Yeah, that might be the problem. Logitech's gone. You've unplugged something. Right, good. How about I've plugged it back in? No, we can't do that. That we're not programmed to figure that out. There we go. Picked it up now. There we go. My mouse, my keyboard, my headset, my cam, and my wheel all there. You think I like Logitech? Matter of economy more than anything. Let's get the game up and running again. Right, let's hope it doesn't go. Oh, okay. Detect. Keyboard's not working now. Hitting escape to get through all this ain't working anymore. Mouse working? Mouse isn't working either. Serious. Why is there always something all the time? Now I can't shut the blooming thing down, can I? That is bizarre. Can I? That is bizarre. So's that. Why is that on? Hang on. Now, where's my mouse gone? So's that. Why is that on? Hang on. Now, where's my mouse gone? So's that. Why is that on? Hang on. Now, where's my mouse gone? Right, bear with me, it's coming through. Oh, it's probably coming through on you guys. I don't know why that's weird. Bear with me, it's coming through. Oh, it's probably coming through on you guys. I don't. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of it. Mute. I'm gonna get rid of it. Mute. So, yeah, that's always on mute. For some reason, wasn't on mute. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Mouse is working. Everything on Logitech is supposed to be working. Oh, yeah, it's just weird that the sound was coming through. And that is a heck of That's a heck of a delay I've got there too. That is one heck of a delay. So I've just spoken now, I'm just saying. Right there. Oh, what the heck is going on today? Let me just do a speed test on my internet. Maybe there's issues. I was Battle.net last night went down. And couldn't get on. There's no. I seem to have been issues with heck of latency. Hell of a lot of latency. Download speeds are good and everything else like that, but that is. I did update the chipset drivers this week. There was a new set of chipset drivers, which I noticed. Let's try that again. Ping's fine. Okay, straight up and away it goes. Shut down, thank you. So if I refresh that. There's more of a delay than there used to be, which is interesting. All right, let's get the game up and running anyway and make sure I've got that going. Let's hope. Why is there always something? Well, there's a good start. I had to escape and it worked. Right, that's one problem taken care of. Well, halfway through the stream, you haven't gone anywhere again. And this stream I need to finish before 5. More technical difficulties, yeah, I know. You know what? I'm going to rename my channel that, shall I? Actually, that's brilliant. I should. That's a great name regardless. Let's just get rid of Morty. I'll just put it as technical difficulties. Oh, it was another good thing. There was nothing about the wheel then. Yes.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh yeah, you could say that. Perfect. Everything was right on. Haven't got the foot on the accelerator. Give it a good kick, see if that'll do anything. Alright. Oh my goodness, man. I haven't even used this since last thing. Oh no, I did play Farming Sim for a couple of seconds. Oh, I fixed the map, Smudo. Yeah. So that disappearing map thing doesn't work anymore. Doesn't happen anymore. It's quite an easy fix, actually. Send it to Frith so he can update, just in case he has if the maps he's on have the same problem. Easy fixed. Easy fixed. Holy heck, that's wide, isn't it? It's alright, we're in America. Your lane in America is probably as wide as the 2 lanes in... Yep. Depending where we are. 5th gear. I wasn't paying attention. I missed it, did I? Is that because it's too heavy or because my brakes are stuck on? My brakes were stuck on. So that didn't work. My other option is plugging it into another USB port. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna have that whole thing going again. What I should do, because we've had a few hours go by, we got enough for the truck. We're gonna buy a new truck after this delivery. Is it? No, is it the cop I'm supposed to be behind? Is there not a pilot vehicle? Is it that? It's been so long since I've done this in 80 years. So, if you're new to the stream, this is where you get a choice. Not only do you decide what cargo I take, you also decide what trucks I buy. You don't get a choice in the brand. No, you do. Up to a point.
Go straight.
We won't be getting an international. Can I go through the red light? I assume so, because he went through the red light. Oh, okay, I need a bit of room. Yeah, so what we do is we buy one brand and then you guys choose the brand.
Exit left.
And then you get the feeling that guy's in the... So I've got to remember it's a very wide load. Seventh gear. Come on, the Renault did it in 7th gear. Yeah, I know it. Tell him to... Look, I'm reversing. I'm sure he's a cop. He can figure that out and move out of the way. I should have gone a lot wider. Wider? There we go. It was one of those W words around that. Let's floor it. There we go. Alright. What was I saying? Oh, whoa, it's wide. Whoa, that's really struggling. Getting through the gears.
Stay right.
That was exhausting. I'm tired. I'm off to bed. Holy moly, right. Hopefully we can finish this without any issues. Yeah. So yeah, if you are new to the stream, by the way, so what we do is we buy one brand of truck at a time. So we've got the International at the moment, so we'll be choosing one of the other brands. You guys just get to choose what model, but the same thing. I get the feeling, I do get the feeling that my brakes are just coming on automatically now, because this seems a bit silly. No, they're not. Alright, that's good. Yeah, so, and we choose the model, but we don't repeat the models. So we've already been through all the brands already, and we come back round. This is the second time round, and this is the first one of it. So the international model we bought last time, we bought a different model this time, so we choose that. And every time we buy a garage, our budget goes up for $50,000 for buying a new truck, and we've hit the ceiling, which is 600,000, which we decided last week that 600,000 will be the ceiling for both games. Of course, an ATS I'll probably only need 250. It's so much cheaper. That's heavy. Well, I don't know what that is, but I know compared to what it normally says on normal cargo, this thing's heavy. Oh, you're going for the Volt? Is that what the update was for? Which I only found out because I started the game and it went updating first. Okay, you good thing. You update then. And it did. Look at the cash just rolling in. So... oh my... Okay. That brings me on to my next question. How am I moving? How have I not sunken into the ground and heading my way towards the core of the planet right now? Holy moly. Good, good little thing. The rig of love, man. See, love conquers all, including 85 metric tons, apparently. No, I shouldn't have skipped gear. I shouldn't have skipped gears. Oh, we're good. We're going downhill now. All we need is a bit of a breeze. Please keep the cargo between the... Impatient game. You're worse than I am, game. Oh, is it 40? 40's the best I can do, is it? Is that all I'm allowed to do? Well, copper, speed up, bud. Come on. I'm catching up. Catching up. Sometime this year, I'm catching up. 38, 39. I might leave it in 15th gear, actually. We'll hit the thing... 40 and then put the... I won't even go 42, I'm just going to go 40. Put the cruise control on. And I remembered, actually, when I was thinking about it, that I've got the cruise control option on, which could be a hindrance doing this, actually. A big hindrance. Come on! Come on! Of course, that's the international way of making your car go faster. We all do it in every country, because apparently it works. We like to think it works. 42. No, I will do 42. Stuff it. 42 it is. Wasn't going to, but I thought, nah, why not? I hit 43, so... Yeah, admittedly, we've almost finished the trip. And it took us that long to get there. And the cop slowed me down. Thanks, cop. Match my speed. Don't give me this, we have to do 40, it's a speed limit. You guys never give me a ticket 2 miles an hour over the speed limit, ever. You set a precedent, stick with it. Seriously, I need to be in the middle of the lane. I can't believe get over how wide this thing is. Look at that. Yeah, okay, good. Which way we headed? Right or left? Actually, come to think of it, of course that would let me know. Hang on. An ATS, is it reversed?
Stay right.
Does the front pilot car change lane first and then, yeah, I've done that game. Hello, we are watching the same screen, aren't we? And the rear one goes second, unlike ATS where it's the other way around. The back one goes first and the front one goes. Yeah, that was weird, eh? Maybe it was because it didn't have much time to change lanes. Yeah, well, that's the way to do it. Huge load, take a corner at high speed. What could go wrong? Yeah, I need to take up the whole road. The whole road. See, look at the money rolling in. Now, I made that prediction last one, then again I changed my mind, didn't I? That ETS was going to be winning this week. Obviously, ATS is always the last one we do, and then we find out who's winning for that week. But because I couldn't do it on Monday, and hopefully this week we get back to normal schedules, this is the one to find out who's in the lead for last week. And because we had the brakes stuck on again, isn't it? Yeah. No, yeah, it is. And it's not turning off. Brakes are off. Unbelievable. Yeah, so I made the prediction because with ETS we did a delivery which required a lot of taking of the ferries. And of course, when you take the ferries in ETS, you've covered a lot of distance and time like that. Which means you get a lot of money from your workers coming like that. And we did, obviously, because pretty much almost halfway through the stream we bought a new garage, and by the end of it we've got enough for another garage. I don't think I bought it because we ended up going over time and I had to finish and get out of there, but I think we're going to have to buy another garage, which is another thing I let you lovely people who decide to watch me choose the location where we go. Please going uphill. I'm skeptical now about the brakes. I really am. But I sort of forgot that we had a lot more money in ATS. Which means we should, actually, while thinking about it, we should check the driver situation and get that over and done with this ASAP so we can get them making money. So hopefully, if we go garage. So we've got these guys here. I'm even in that. Well, that's alright. I'll be moving to the new garage anyway. So that's fine. So he's out, he's in there, right? I thought that was where we are. All right, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're back. So what we got to do, and we've got the money for it. So what we've got to do is we're going to buy a new garage. I actually should have checked to see if there was an update for... I'll do that now, because this might save the time of doing this. I'm just going to check to see, ladies and gentlemen, if there was a fix for the Mexico map. And if there is, I'll quickly download it. We'll carry on while it's downloading, and then I'll pop it in between the two. Where is Mexico? There we go. Let's see when it was last updated. Last update, 27th of the 4th, 2023. No, it hasn't. Well, that sorts that out. Oh, why is... Oh, because I just... Yeah, never mind. That's better. Bring OBS back up. So what we got to do is we're going to buy a garage, and we're going to buy that garage right... Where was it? Mexicali. There we go. We're going to purchase that. We're going to upgrade it quickly. Garage manager. Give me the table view. That's the new one, which is where we got to transfer ourselves when we buy the new truck. We need to upgrade that. Now we've got the annoying bit of transferring everyone over there from wherever that place is. What is that place called? Oh, that's right. Okay, so we've got garage. So relocate. Next one. Now, just for those of you who are late and wondering why I'm doing this, quite simply is because the update to the Mexican map for the new version of the game, they either a mistake or they've changed it, but where our garage, that one there, which is where we're transferring them from, there is no companies there anymore. There used to be companies there, but there's no companies there anymore, and that's the reason why they're not working. We shall relocate you too. Surprise, surprise. You're doing a stellar job there. What's your name? Stella. Oh, how fitting. Yeah, you knew I set that up. You knew I knew your name. Relocate. He looks like a New Zealand comedian we have here. One of those comedians that live is crap, but when he's on a TV show, hilarious. Not like a sitcom, but game shows like we have here. The comedians. Now the other one is Montgomery. Is it Montgomery? No, where's the other one? Is it Montrose? No, Montrose is up in whatchamacallit, isn't it? Where is the other one? Map view. We've got to see. No, they were working. It was the other one up here. Everybody's working. Except for these guys. We just moved them, and the last thing we need to do is move the trailer. Wherever there it is. Need to relocate you to there. And we're going to set you private. That is private. And what we're going to do is, as it go along, we'll keep an eye on them. And when we get problems, we'll set these to, where's Garage Manager? To private. I was thinking about doing the whole lot and be done with it, but we'll see how we go. Where's that garage? Should we just... Where is it? My brain's working a million miles an hour. You can probably tell. Oh, I need to do the trucks. You can probably tell that by the way I'm talking. I look hyper, don't I? And I'll explain that at the end of the stream as well. It's a slight overcompensation happening. Anyway, so yeah, just to remind people, if you're just late to the stream that I will be giving some news at the end of the stream about things that are happening at the moment. I'd like to say this is the end of it and everything will go smooth, but you know, maybe with the workers, but the way it's been going today with the wheel not working properly all of a sudden. It's just amazing it does that. It has to be the USB because we've had it and then I had that 3 months off, right? And I plugged the wheel into a different USB port and we had no trouble. We had problem of it sticking before with the brakes and the accelerator pedal, but when I put it into the new thing it didn't have that problem until last couple of weeks. It's just slowly popped up again. So that should be everything. Garage Manager, we sell that and they should be working. That's the one. Sell, and hopefully that's all done and dusted and not going to be a problem. I must be going uphill because the 9th gear. I'm stuck. 16 miles per hour.
Go straight.
Ideally, I would like to not buy a new wheel and stuff, but yeah, that ain't happening. There goes the accelerator pedal again. The brakes are stuck on, but no, I started going back. Definitely going uphill. Come on. The brakes are on. I'll tell you, the brakes are on. No, they're not on. Holy heck, this thing's heavy. I mean, poor little truck. Poor little rig of love. I'm going to need to recondition my engine after this. This is awesome, actually. I will say, it has been a very long time, ladies and gentlemen, with these special transport. In fact, I hardly do them. And I mean, like I in my solo play, and hardly, I mean, I did them for a spate when they first came out, and then haven't touched them since. Because I prefer longer, I did used to prefer longer deliveries. The longer the better. It's stuffed. Give me a fine for that. You could have just told me. Hey? I suppose there's no money in letting people off. Look at the money, 37. We're getting some amazing amount of money coming in. A lot better than ATS. A lot better than ATS. We'll also have a sleep after this as well. As we found out with ETS, having a sleep early in the day instead of our normal time when we're doing these deliveries is perfect, because we obviously lose about 3 or 4 hours getting it hooked up, doing interviews and what have you. I still can't figure out why TV crews ever turn up It's a huge delivery. Yeah, these things happen all the time. Oh, we no, we want to interview and record that. I'm sure people will be interested. It's like the moon landings, isn't it? Papa got sick of that pretty quick. Has he moved over yet? You gonna move over? You took your time, didn't you? Jeepers, why didn't you wait until we're through the lights and past our turn before you did that? I think you just did a little too early there, Copper. Jeepers. Oh, look at that green light straight away. Oh, even indicates. Please not be a car at the intersection. Oh, good lad. There we go. You can always rely on your fellow truckers to use some brains and realise that, hey, he's going to need some room to get around that corner. 47? Look at it. Look at it. So, yeah, I thought ATS would win this week, but I did that think at the end of it because I forgot how much money we had and stuff like that. That maybe it'll be up in the air and we don't really know, but just look at the money rolling in. No, that was silly. Stay on that gear. If you're going to go up a gear, just don't skip like you do normally. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. We're almost at the rise. It's all downhill from here to the next one. Go. Don't let me down. I miss my Renault. Imagine the Renault with this one, jeez. We'd have to buy 10 of them and hook them up to each other. Oh, we're almost there though, 24 minutes to go. This is good. This is a nice challenge. This is nice. It might actually inspire me to do more special transports on my solo play. A challenging drive. With the added benefit of my pedals and wheels not working, my wheel and pedal not working properly. Well, mainly my pedals. Oh, we're gonna get up this hill. I should have had my hazards on, I didn't. Hazards? Beacons. Mind you, I should have my hazards on all the time, considering the way I drive and my hazard on the road.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, I might, yeah. Actually, it's a good point. I think more windy roads. You think ATS has even more chance? Yeah, and I think bigger stuff, because, you know, it's America. Everything's big. Big country. So, yeah, I think ATS will be the way to go. But I'll be interested to know. I might do a few on the ETS and I might do on the ATS. Don't know when though. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Oh no, sorry, I turned that thing off. So hopefully we don't bottom out. I'll turn the road thing off and stuff like that, so hopefully we don't have to adjust the suspension there, because that's just adding more things to think about and assigning more buttons and all that. And I'd solo play fine with it, not with this. we've got enough time wasting with trying to fix things and all sorts and all the technical difficulties that happen. I love that name, dude, I really do. Technical difficulties. I wonder if there is a channel called that, if there isn't. You can open the gate up. And then I'll just have to change the Discord name. I'll just call it TD. I also have to check YouTube to see. I'm sure there would be. There's bound to be, right? If there's one on YouTube, I'm going to have to... I won't bother. There's no point having a different one for the VODs. Or I could call it more technical. Yeah, actually, technical difficulties for the Twitch. And more technical difficulties for the YouTube. It'll work. Pulled all over the place. I loved it when they brought that out. What was it, 133, 134? What are we up to, 137 or something? I can't remember when they brought it out. I've been thrown around by my own steering wheel on these roads. I love it. And who wouldn't? There's no nicer feeling than having your arm almost broken. Are my high beams on? Yep. Oh, jeez. Actually, I think it's the first time on camera you've seen how it affects me driving down these. I've talked about it before I got the camera, but now we've got the camera. I think you know what it's like. Well, you can see what it's like for me. And this is actually one of the less violent ones I've been on, to be honest. There's a new mod in one of the locations. Actually, I think it's Montana. I have arrived at my location, yeah. I also thought I was... There we go. Alright, let's get this off my truck. My poor thing, it's going to need a heck of a rest. I'm going to need to give it a little bit of a vacation to recover, like 3 or 4 years or something like that. Right, alright. Voting time. Let's go buy ourselves a truck. So, what are we doing? Let's see if this next truck can handle it. Are we going Volvo, Western Star, Freightliner, Mack, Peterbilt or Kenworth? Once again, Volvo, Western Star, Freightliner, Mack, Peterbilt or Kenworth. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to put your vote into chat, starting now. Volvo, really, Cozzy? Oh, I would have thought you were going to... nah. I already accounted for that one. I think so. These days, you're pretty much the only one voting. But, 10 seconds. Anyone else? Gonna either agree or... No, too late. Volvo it is. So what we're not buying is the VLN. VLN. Oh, are they all called VLNs? Well, that's helpful. Right, so we've got 2014. What did we buy last time? Obviously, it was 2000. So we're not buying the 2014 one. That's what we're not buying. So we got the choice of the VLN that's not a 2014 and the VLN that's not 2014. So much for the vote on that one. First off, most importantly, let's get the company colours. Oh, this is new. Or I've never noticed it. I've noticed that before. Don't know if I've noticed that before. True love. You know, I could check these out in my own time. It is my time. Well, it's all of our time, really, isn't it? These are new too, surely. Nice. Right, where's our company? There she is. Alright, let's have a look here what we got as far. Yeah, we're sticking with that. We're sticking with that. We're chucking that in. Those are the Wild West Paint Job DLCs. Okay, so I've had them all the time because obviously it's a DLC you got to download and pay for, and I'm pretty sure I've got a few of them. Well, I would have to have, otherwise I wouldn't have it, obviously. We'll stick with the 6-speed, 18, 13 speed. 6, 18, 13. I'm going to go with that. I know that's more expensive, but I'm going to go with that. So it gives us normal cargo and heavy cargo. Right, the interior, we're going limited. Oh, yeah, we are. Because it's the most expensive, and actually, how does it? It's a bit bland, isn't it? Okay. We'll do the fleet one for our poor little people. I like that. Here's your fleet lookout. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, pretty much one colour with the orange. I sort of like it actually, orange and the yellow. I don't know why. It just doesn't seem right, but I like it. Then we got the standard, which adds in a little bit of grey trim. And for touring, we're going to add a dark grey trim. Pay the extra 3,000 for a slightly darker grey. And then we got the limited to go with wood, which is probably plastic and make it look like it's wood. We've got the paint job. Let's put the accessories on. First off, let's get rid of the tyre thing, shall we? Endurance. And rims, get the most expensive. We got 600,000 to spend. Should we go wide? Why not? We'll go paint as usual. We'll go purple for that one. I'm rushing through this, I know. I'm going to rush through this. We'll go pink, as you all guys always want. And right down to the dragon claw. No, I want paint, and pink for that. Yeah, I remembered that, but I checked. I better double check actually. Oh, you did right. We'll go with that then. I thought that I remembered there was something like that, but I didn't think the tyres changed. But I suppose if I looked at the back ones here, so we put the wide rims on first. Dynamic wide with what did we go last time? We went purple. Did I colour them? Go pink. The back. I don't think I coloured those. Ah, because dynamic wide. There we go. Does it put the... No, it's kept it. And we'll go purple at the front. Go purple at the front, which means I will change those nuts. Where's the nuts? Change the nuts back to pink on the front. There we go. So at the back here, we go... they will go purple. Standard paint. We'll go pink because you don't see it, and ooh, arrow down the bottom, down the bottom, down. No, no. Ooh, what are all these? That one, and that one goes purple. One thing about the truck, if you put your turn signal on and there's a car in that lane, you'll get a little sound telling you there's a car there. Really? Nice. That'll be awesome to try. Alright, so we've got shadow wide, shadow dynamic, the paint. There we go. Same again, pink there. Now what I did in ATS because I had an extra set of tyres that worked out a bit better with the alternated, you know, purple, pink, purple, pink. We're going to go with those, we're going purple. And we're going to go standard paint with the pink. And we're going to go, if it'll let me choose it, choose, thank you. And we're going to go all the way down the bottom to Supernova paint and go. Right, that's the tyres done. Let's see what we've got here. How much we spent so far? 220. Black. Yes. It's made my truck look like a present, and it's the bow from the ribbon. These do not fit. They look weird. We'll spend it anyway. We're going to spend as much as we can, don't we? Exclusive. No, we're not doing that. I don't like flags, never will. Never have, never will. We'll go white, because it sort of actually works better with the pink, I feel. Double, yep. Orange slide fares for extra $40. What have we got there? Air filters, exclusive. Ooh, I do like that. Just ruined by this thing. Chrome. Turns out these things are actually handy. Chrome. What have we done here? Exclusive. Didn't make the front look any better because of that stupid thing. Well, apparently that's staying standard. What do we got? We got the. We've done that, alright, and we've done that, yeah. How about the steps here? Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently the material square is a lot more expensive than the material diamond. The gem diamond is less the price of the gem square. Perhaps it's because there's double of it? Mass joke. Yeah, believe it or not. And I don't know why I'm proud of myself for that one, but I am. This is me desperately trying to hold back the smile and smirk and being proud of myself. Jeez, that was... also, cross. You know, the expensive metals of all metal. Cross metal. Alright. Exclusive. What have I missed? Oh, they're both the same price. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh. Never seen that before. This is probably you're going to tell me that it's always been there. Of course it has. Why do I get the feeling I've missed something? There's just too many dots and I don't have the brain power to keep up with it today. Horn adapter. Oh, really? Let's go. Train. Because I've seen how you drive. AI. And I know I'm gonna need them. Let's go paint. Interior. Of course, Wendy has been given the sack. Funny enough. Ooh, actually there was a workshop content update for ATS. I wonder if that was the pack and we can actually have Murphy back into our truck. But yeah, I said that because we were going to get it. Obviously we alternate or change the hang on. She's coughing a lot. I will be affected by coughing. It's moisture and it's very moisture in the air and I cough really bad with moisture. Summer, not a problem, won't cough. But yeah, much the time with all the moisture in the air, coughing all the time. We'll go with the Goodyear bag, yeah. So, we can't have Wendy. Guys, seen, if you need to stream, you probably saw or may not have seen, but there's a girl in the passenger seat. And I've got a mod that gives us different options of girls we can take. All happen to be named Wendy. And there's a reason for that. And what's the reason? Oh, well, that's simple. Every time I see a Wendy sign, billboard sign in the game, I tend to crash. So, and we called her Wendy because when I try and turn right, she's right there and I can't see anything. I think that was the reason why. But anyway, so the pack hasn't been updated. I've got the same pack for ATS for the same modder. We can add that. So in ETS I have Dog Murphy, named after Murphy's Law. Yeah, so unfortunately it hasn't been updated for the new Volvo that we're in at the moment, and that was the same with the man truck that we got last week. Now, no, we don't want any of the, oh, actually maybe that one. I don't know. There's a reason why I don't like, because they get in the way of that. I'll stick with that. Yeah, there we go. Causy's just chucked it in. So that's the reason why we call our passenger Wendy. And that's what normally happens when I see a Wendy's billboard. I don't know why. It just happens that way. So it hasn't been updated. And that's why I said we're going to give it the sack, because I thought we were going to get a different girl in the passenger seat. But yeah, of course the guy hasn't updated for this one yet. So it's not going to happen. We're all good there. Oh, look at this fancy fridge and a freezer. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's a cabinet. Okay, cabinet. The only problem is with that is the options are crappy. I'm not even going to bother. Options are bad. Oh, I've been spoiled. Look at it. It's just the same crap. Well, hopefully by next week you'll update it. They need to come. Oh, yeah, we could look at that. Actually, I should give you access. Since we're talking about moon landings, let's go over that earlier on. Right, so how much we spent? Yeah, so we didn't even make we didn't even get half of the budget. We've got a budget of 600. No, I haven't disabled anything, dude. I mean, admittedly, I don't know what I downloaded, but I got a few DLCs for this. Oh, maybe I have to recheck, but I'm sure. Normally, I get everything bar all of the paint jobs. It's the only thing I don't buy is all the paint job DLCs. So maybe I have to relook at that, but we'll go with that. And yeah, not even half the budget. So There it is. That's our new truck. We shall purchase that. And you shall go there. Now we've got enough to buy the other trucks. Actually, I'll do that now. We'll set up, so we need the VLN. So with our budget for our workers is 150,000. It looks like we'll be, whoops, no, what are you doing? No, hang on. Is it me? It is. It's skipping a whole page. Why is it skipping a whole page? Oh, that's 164. No, actually, because we've got to put the paint job on. Let's go with this one. And customize it. So first off, we put the company colors on. And that's it. That's what you get, workers. That's nice and simple. So we purchase that one, and that will also go here. And we buy another one. I did buy my truck. Yeah, because it wouldn't be here. Scare me like that. Scared the heck out of me, dude. See? Holy moly. Just look at this. Look at this. Where is it? Wow. And yes, we've only done the one delivery, but I'm going to have a bit of a break after this because we've had calamity for the first half an hour. Mind you, that delivery did take us a little while, I suppose, and then we had to do all this. And then we'll be back. We will have a sleep first, though, and we're going to have to move to our new place as well. So anyway, let's buy online. I can buy online while we're talking about that. So this is hilarious. That's it there. Yeah, why are you laughing, JJ? Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why. Because we've already almost caught up to ATS. Right, you. Hi, you. And you go there. Come on, love. Come and join the company and the family. There we go. Show the guys how it's done. You too. Let's get you into a truck as well. And then we're also going to need to recruit one more, but I need to do this first. So, driver manager there. Me shall now be relocated to there, into a brand new truck. His first job is going to be a special transport, and now we need to buy one more, buy hire one more, and put him where okay, was it you? No, where is it me there? Yeah, that's me there. Oh, we were based in Mexico. Never knew that. Been so long since we've been there. Alright. So, we need to sleep. I'm assuming the time will still be the same. So I think we're already got a clear winner for this week, and that's ATS. Because we're almost caught up, and we've still got half a stream to go. Yeah, we'll see. And then we're going to have to find a special transport. And then after that, we've got to come back here and then get a delivery from the new company that we actually grabbed with this when we got this garage. And funny enough, by then we probably bought another garage, and then we'll have to go off to that garage and get a delivery from the new company we get from that garage. Alright, let's sleep. So let's get that last truck to fill up this buy online. Yeah, buy it from you. You're the nearest one. Buy online. No, my fleet. There we go. Yep. Thank you for your. Yep. Brilliant. Fantastic. Go. In you go. Right there. Well done. And I think we should do every 10 garages now instead of every 5. The way we're churning out and buying garages, we aren't going to spend long in our new truck, so we'll go to 10 garages. Which I think we already decided, but I'm just confirming. And we need a worker for that one, and that's another garage filled and done. And we might even have enough for the trailer, which I'm instantly going to put into private. Actually, I should check our other drivers as well to make sure that they are working instead of assuming that the fix has been done. Although I did check. We did check it last week. So, now trailer. We've got 20 garages, isn't it? 20, so this will be our 20th trailer. Trailer purchase. 12, 16. Livestock. And customize. Maybe it isn't. Maybe we won't have enough because we need to put the paint. No, that's the paint job we get with it. Well, that's purchase. And I'm going to go straight in, and I'm looking at my career. Every one we buy now will be going straight to private. So we don't have the issue with the workers. Where's my trailer manager? As for the other ones, unless we get the issue come up. Where's that new one? There it is. I'm going to leave them as is, but if we do have workers stop working, then we'll put that to private. Whatever that one is. And let's have a quick look at the drivers to make sure that our issue with them has stopped. No, we've got 2 here. Why? Okay, so we've got the issue there. He's not doing anything either. I don't think he's actually... No, he's not. So why isn't he working? He's nowhere near home. But he's got... Knoxville. Alright, trailer manager at Knoxville. Knoxville. It's probably out and about if it is. I don't want to lose the... No, let's stuff it. Let's bite the bullet. Hopefully it lets me finish. Let's make them all private, and hopefully the game will let them finish their deliveries. And this will hopefully fix our issue with our workers. Every single one of them private. Private. And we'll do the same in ETS. And that'll hopefully fix, they're all private, and that'll fix the driver. With a bit of luck, we'll have to come back and check on them. But that should hopefully get these guys moving. You are moving. because they were fine before. Right. So we need to save up for a new garage now. That's what we're up to. Job market, freight market. Oh, nice. Should have come here in the first place. All right, so we've got two choices, ladies and gentlemen, 1 and 2. I'll let you guys argue over which one we should take while I go and have a quick break. I might actually turn a light on and shut some windows as the day's getting long. I mean, it's 2:30 in the afternoon, but I mean, it saves me doing it later because it'll get darker and everything, and hopefully the lighting will be all good. So I'll let you do that. I will bring up my intermission screen and see you guys shortly, and hopefully we can get another special transport done, and maybe one freight one with a bit of luck before we end the stream, which will pretty much be the same as what happened with ETS anyway. And we'll see those. We'll see how they handle the. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh God! All right, I'll be back shortly, guys. Put your votes into chat. Number 1 or number 2, you decide. See you soon. Right. Number 1. Number 1 it is. Our new truck. Oh, hang on. Let me set this up a bit. Adjust lights, which we don't have auxiliaries, so I'm going to turn them on anyway. Back that is right up. And let's just turn those on now while I'm thinking about it. And the beacon. Why not? Because I'll forget to do that. Oh, did we put a beacon on? Actually, I'd have forgotten to put the beacons on. Just seats, the field of view, 68. Okay, that's nice. We're going back to 75. I can see a bit of that, and we'll move this back a bit more, and I can see clearly now that the seat's gone back. You thought I was going to say the rain was gone. I feel I've got a bit of hair stuck in my ear. I need another haircut. There we go. I think I did actually. Right. Did I put beacons on? No. Put do the beacon. No, there wasn't a beacon actually. No, it was. I thought that was the beacon, but it was that aerodynamic thing there, the little wing. But we're gonna go crash cam as well. Once we get out on the road. Fifths. Okay, let's go. Oh, I've got to do my usual ritual. What have we got there? A digital display. Fantastic. Thank you very much. We got GPS. We got GPS. Good. Haven't had that for a while. What else we got? Fuel economy. Remaining fuel. Distance to empty. What else we got? Ooh, mind the pole. Temperature. Air pressure. Suspension. Oh, you get the suspension thing with it. Nice. We had no messages. Lovely. 5th gear. Oh, hang on. Is that E for east? No, it's not changing. We got no. Oh, up there, northwest, west. Oh, we got a compass in this thing as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh! Can't wait going to crash cam. This sounds grunty. In cab. Listen to that thud. Can you hear it? Like a really good V8 should sound like. The heart of the engine, you can hear it. There is a spot? Okay, we might have to go and back and put that in.
Stay left, and then turn left.
So, we're now saving up for another garage.
Turn left.
And a truck. I've got a green light, go. For it. So now you guys have got to think where we're going next. We'll cover those options. We'll get, oh. It's not as good as the American V8 thud. I don't think there is any V8s that ever have that wonderful deep thud like an American V8. But nevertheless, haven't heard this for a while. Oh, it's got heated windows. I just noticed that. I'm assuming that's what that's for. Mind you, just there. Does that? Oh, I suppose technology probably heats up the whole window.
Turn right.
Only ever seen those in the back of a car, never in the front window. Is it... Where are we going? There, I'm guessing.
You have arrived at your destination.
At the Truck Care Centre. We're under attack! Darth Vader's arrived. Driving hours restored. I didn't know it did the driving hours as well. A regular shield. Windscreen. Why does it say shield? Oh, because you wrote windshield. Alright, we'll see how this one handles it compared to the international. Let's start in 5th gear. Started a little easy, mind you, flat and everything, but it seemed to take off not by much, but a little easier in 5th than it did in the international. We'll get out into the open road and then we'll go into crash cam.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Actually, we could probably just do it now. You turn my shit down, that's loud as hell. I can't even hear myself. Oh, that sounds nice. I think the hills are the ones that's going to give us the best indication. Be nice to have a rev counter for this view or the other views. I just took out a pole. Did you see that on the side of the road? At the end of this one, we're going to recheck the drivers. And hopefully everything's all good. Not too bright is it on the camera? I had to wait for the camera adjusted when I've shut all the curtains now and I've, as you can see behind me, and turned the light on. And the camera went really, really dark and then it just lit up to this brightness, so hopefully it's okay. You guys? I'm guessing there's been a lot of dinosaur fossils being found around this area. I don't know why I think that. It seems hitting my brakes has effect on the accelerator pedal. We need to get them more in the middle here. Oh, a lot more in the middle. Gee, no. Saw that coming. And something, yeah. Oh no, it's one of these bloomin' trailers too. My hated trailers, the ones I can't reverse. Most hated trailer. Whoops, sorry, hit the. Hang on. Let me just bring it, actually reset me. My position, everything. There we go. I could be stuck here for a bit, I think. We need to change that. Where's me there? Right, hopefully we can go now. Steering wheel, please me. Move! Why aren't you moving? Don't tell me we're stuck. Oh my goodness. Floor it, rev up, drop the clutch. This is not looking good, ladies and gentle persons of the internet. Why is I've tightened that up as tight as it'll go, but my wheel seems to be like it's not tight. What is my... That's definitely, it's not. What the heck is going on today? Back to normal programming. I sort of knew that was going to happen. I actually thought our pilot was going to stop at that red light and he went through, and I went, oh, if he's going through that means I can go through. And then I went, no, that car, with that car on the way, this is going to be very tight. Turning out it wasn't tight, because if it was tight then I could have got through. It was impossible. The other issue I've got here is because this is the first time I've driven this truck. I don't know what revs I'm at to be able to actually change gear. What I normally do is I take note of, I normally change gear around about 1500 revs on all trucks around there, between 1500 and 2000, and I take note of what speed I'm doing in that gear when I reach that point in the revs, so I can just keep an eye on what speed I'm doing to change gear instead of looking at the rev counter. And I haven't had a chance, it's the first time I'm driving this, to actually figure that out yet. I mean, they're generally around the same speed. All the trucks, they seem to be roughly around the same speed for each gear. Obviously it depends which gear, how many gears you got, of course. With the International, I was in 15th gear when we hit 40. I might go 14th gear. And I better not assume because he's gone through the other red lights, he's not stopping for this red light. Picture that guy in that car just got a fright. It's pretty close. Saw me and went, ooh, new paint job coming up. Ah, he missed. How many revs am I? 50? Yeah, there we go. And 99,000. Whoa! Good job, Copper. Force that guy to the other side. Nicely done. Yeah. I like how the fact he's accounting for the width of me truck. I just don't like the fact that the SES haven't programmed the oncoming traffic to deal with it as well. That would be nice. Be really nice. PT Cruiser, no relation to PT Westmoreland. That'll be a reference for people who are a fan of a certain great TV show known as Orphan Black. If you haven't watched Orphan Black, I suggest you do. It's a good, nice little thriller of a ride, and yeah, with fantastic acting by the lead actor, and you have to watch it to find out why. Speaking of which, I watched a movie that just came out on Prime the other night. Thoroughly enjoyed it. If you got Amazon Prime, I think it's called Plane with Gerald Butler. Just come out last week. Well, here it did. It probably came out in America or the rest of the world about last year, probably. Really good. I mean, it's one of those movies, like all movies these days, they're just the same storyline pretty much. You know how it's going to end. But now you watch it to see how they get to the end. And most of the time, it's predictable. You know what's going to happen. But I like the way they did that. I really did. It was a good movie. I've also been watching a TV series that's sort of come out on Amazon Prime a few weeks ago. I think it's up to the 5th episode, hopefully tonight, called Citadel, which I quite like too. It's really good. Spy one. It's a spy show, and so far it's really, really good. Intriguing. Let's stay further this way. Let's not get stuck on the lamp, on the lights, eh? The street lights. Let's hope that these guys will go to and I don't have to sit here waiting. Centre Street. Yeah, it's on Centre Street. Just head to the edge of town. You'll find it there. That was terrible accent, wasn't it? My apologies. Strawberry River. Tourists come here from all over the world to have a swim in Strawberry River. and leave the same comment, tastes nothing like strawberries. Ironically, when they all turn up as well, the river level dips down as well. Oh, it's terrible. I've been bad today. No jokes. But I haven't done any bad jokes in so long, and you know, it was a staple of this channel, wasn't it? Bad jokes, which obviously if you turn, well, it's another way of saying dad joke, isn't it? Bad joke, dad joke, same thing. It's implied, that's why you never hear anyone say he said a bad dad joke. There's no such thing, because it is a bad dad joke. That's why it's called a dad joke. Yeah, probably. But it ain't going to taste like strawberries, is it? It's from Strawberry River. It's false advertising. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised. That someone probably tried to sue for that. In real life, I would not be surprised. We all know there's people like that out there. We all know in America you can sue for whatever you like, it seems. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone didn't try and sue the county or the town or whatever. False advertising, it tastes nothing like strawberries, that water tastes like water. Oh, that was close. Why didn't they shut that lane off? SES, if you're watching, I know you watch me all the time. Please do something about the traffic to help with the delivery of these in this situation. There's a cop on the other side. Right there, he could have told to have the road blocked off. Already up to 114. The money's just rolling in. I think we're getting more money coming in regularly, more regularly, in a lot bigger amounts on ATS than we are on ETS at the moment. Despite all the issues with the workers, which hopefully has been fixed now. At least for this stream. It's sort of a to be continued situation, isn't it? Stream by stream basis with our workers not working. But since I've put all the traders to private, so hopefully it is the end of that issue. Unless we get another instance where there's another update to one of the maps and they've decided to take all the companies out and leave the garage there. So that's why I think it's a mistake on the Mexican one. I mean, why take all the companies out and leave a garage there? No point buying a garage in a location that has no companies you can get deliveries from. We've got 2 hours and 32 minutes to go. I am going to look at finishing at around 4 o'clock, 4:30 at the latest. I really can't go past that. Just another reminder, convoy mode tomorrow. for ETS and convoy mode on Sunday for ATS. For some of you, it's Friday evening and Saturday evening. All are welcome. Over the age of 16, all are welcome. Just need to be in the Discord channel in voice. You don't have to speak in voice. It's just there, so it's easy to give instructions. You know what's going on. So if you'd like to be part of that, just go check my schedule page out for what time we'll be starting those, and if you can make that, then decide which ones you want to be part of, ETS, ATS or both. Like I say before, you can be there for even for an hour or two, or for the whole stream is totally up to you. But just let me know. Oh, that's the cruise control. Oh, I thought my brakes automatically came on and stuck when I hadn't touched them. See, I told you it was going to be problematic. Hang on, why do you slow down? The speed limit's still the same. So yeah, give me a DM if you want to join this. So I know it's tomorrow, but there's still time. You're quite welcome. Anyone's quite welcome to join. Yes, you get to show off your new man and Volvo, and I might buy the man. Will I, or will I hold off until next week? First time I drive it, be on stream. That was a silly thing to say, wasn't it? The first time I'll drive it will be on stream. If I buy it tomorrow, I'll be buying it and driving it on stream. So Causey this week is as usual. I haven't had any takers as of yet. Maybe I'll give old mate Lossing a thing and say, hey, we're doing this, did you want to come along? No, you don't go anywhere, buddy, boys. In convoy mode, oh no, yeah, 900, Jesus. This is wide as hell, isn't it? Yeah, convoy mode's just me to say thank you to all the viewers that watch, and an opportunity to play alongside. Okay, oh, that's right, yeah. Funny enough, I was going to ask you that, because, oh, he's going. About 2 minutes ago when we started this conversation. And that was actually the reason why I went and say that you were there. I was going to move on to that. But somehow I'd forgotten about it within 30 seconds. Look, 150 grand. Already. It should be interesting to see what we've made in the last 7 days. I suppose that'll give a good comparison, actually. Maybe that's what I should write down. Yeah, maybe I should write those down. I gave a nod to, I don't know if you saw it. I saw he's been working on getting a few levels here. No, good on him. It's a shame. I used to have, I had Squirrel. If you don't know who Squirrel is, he's pretty much the authority, the #1 streamer on YouTube. Well, it's mainly Twitch stream now. But he for the trucking sim, ETS when it first came out, and ATS, huge following. He used to do trucking Sundays every Sunday. I think he stopped that because it'd been going on for years. But he had, he used to be a programmer actually. the BBC. And he made some mods to give you extra XP to start up and all that, and it doesn't work anymore. But there's plenty of them on Steam Workshop. My truck's was really being pushed by the weight down that hill. You could hear it speed up. That wasn't me on the accelerator pedal. That was it being pushed. Yeah, anyway, back to the original thing I was saying. Maybe along with, you know, how I write all the stuff down so we can have a catch up each week of what was happened the week before or the stream before. Maybe I should write down the profit over the last 7 days, because that would be an actually good indication of how well we're doing between the two games. Which one's doing better? Be interesting to see how much we've made last 7 days on this. I think I did look at the ATS, and I think we're around about the $2 million mark. Are we stopping, Copper, or are we going right through? Just give me a green light so I don't have to figure it out for myself. We're going straight through. I was waiting for a bang of a car hitting me. Oh no, they've blocked it off. Didn't even notice that. They probably blocked. Same with the other one. Go wide, 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 wide. Sharp turn now. That worked out well. Indicate. Stop indicating. Cruise control's on. Straight road, sit back and relax. Wake me up when we get there. Actually, that might improve my driving. I might get there without any crashes with my eyes closed and my hands behind my head. Still got an hour to go. So, at the end of this one, we're going to get paid, provided we get it there. In the same condition, you know, we picked it up in one piece. Then we're going to have a sleep, and then I think we're going to end up with a new garage. Which means we've still got to go back to our original... Oh no, yes, we've got to go back to our original garage, or maybe not. We've still got to do the delivery from the company that we... oh no, what are you doing, you twit? You trying to do that in 13th gear? Good one, mate. I had a feeling I should have gone into cab view for this. Yeah, let's try. Well, reverse! Reverse! Oh, before we hit that. Slow. Alright. Stop. Jeez. The first one was a lot easier than this. I didn't just stall, did I? Trying to start in 7th gear. First gear. No, I didn't. Alright. Slow as possible. I think the collision on that wall might be a little too far out, it feels like. Trailer damage. On what? See, I told you, it's too far out, that collision. I'm going to go really wide here. I probably could go back into bumper view now. I just wanted to see how close that wall was. Maybe doing crash cam in these deliveries is not a good idea. Maybe I should just stick with the cab view. Is that an old Subaru? It is too. I like the shape of those ones. Subaru Legacy, that one. Or Subaru, as you guys call them in America. Isn't it? Subaru. Oh, because it's too wide. I'm not getting in the same lane. We'll give you a penalty for not keeping them within the thing, fine, but you'll end up crashing and we'll give you a monetary penalty for crashing, for doing what we asked. Thanks, game. I haven't hit a house yet, so there's something to aim for. Got myself a goal now. Oh, that's a... Oh, I love that building. The City Hill building there. I like those type of buildings. Don't know why, just do. Don't tell me we're delivering this to Walmart. Imagine that. Where would you like this? Not here. Oh yeah, without a doubt, mate. The chances are good of me hitting a house the way I drive. Oh, I see Gigi running up there. The horsey's running around. Oh! Thought I was going to hit that car on the side of the road there. I had visions. Remember when we took that motorcyclist for a ride with us? A long time ago when we took the motorcycle. I decided he should come for a ride with us and I dragged him all along the road. I thought I was going to do that with the car. I thought we would obtain a new car. Oh, I'll tell you something else. You guys probably not interested, but I'll tell you anyway. I saw this week. Oh, I didn't realise. We all know about the Titanic. Well, there was a company, they spent years and they've done 3D scans, like immense 3D scanning of the Titanic. And they've finished. And the detail is incredible of the Titanic on the floor, right? It's incredible. You can even see serial numbers and the bolts and all sorts of stuff. So they can really go in and have a look at stuff, and it's also picking up like people's clothing and whatever, jewellery, everything, champagne bottles, unopened champagne bottles and stuff. They've first showed it in England, BBC, over there, a morning show in England. And to give you an idea of the scale, they imposed the image in a stadium. It was the only place that you could fit it. And you sort of get a sense of how massive the Titanic was. But what they also find out now is exactly how it sunk, because it's always been speculation. Obviously an iceberg's involved, they know that much. But they don't know exactly how, if it hit it on the side or it beached onto it. We're going to hit you, aren't we, truck? If it actually beached onto how it broke and all that, so they're able to recreate everything and put it back together backwards to see how it split apart, which gives an indication of how it happened. They also now know that there was one of the crew members, I think it was, I've never seen the movie Titanic, by the way, but I also know this, that one of the crew members on the Titanic was given a lot of grief. I don't know if he survived or not, but apparently he didn't let the last lifeboat go. He stopped it from going, but it turns out that wasn't the case. There was something broken which stopped the lifeboat from going down. They couldn't get it down into the water. So that's nice. That guy's family name's been cleared. He's been cleared and the family name's been cleared of that. We're going to cab view now for this bit. They also knew that there was somehow the power was kept on one of the boiler rooms and the power was kept on and stuff, and they didn't know how, but they now know because of these scans that the door was sealed off by someone who stayed in there and kept the power running enough for all the boats and everything, that lights to be on so everyone could get off. Oh, could you make this any tighter? No, don't answer that question because I might not like the answer. Oh no, we're all right. Will these open up? Please open up. Because what I don't need is these not opening. Well, we've got one of them. Can we get the other one? Please? Whoop, was stalled. Can we get you open up as well? Oh, seriously, game. Alright, we'll try and get around that other way. I just think that other way's a little tight. And of course, I've got my favourite trailers. Alright, let's get back into cab view. Son of a gun. Please not be too far away. Please not be too far away. Alright, now we've done the practice run. Let's do it for real. I actually thought, I didn't believe it. I didn't believe that the car was behind us. I thought it stopped because we got there and it was no longer there. So I just ignored it. Because we've got to wait an hour and a half for it to load. What did you do? Did you miss it? Oh, you missed clipping. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well, Causey. Never mind. I'll tell you when we get there. When we get there, so you can see visually. Hopefully it's loading. Can I move my mouse? No. Let's hope it hasn't crashed again. I know it takes a while to load, but well, I've had some drop frames as well. Maybe I never need to redo Windows again. Is it loading? Oh, thank goodness. It does take, for some reason, I don't know why, it takes a lot longer to load from in-game than it does from the menu. Oh, thank goodness, we're just there. Let's go. Let me straighten up. I'm going to go straight to the cab view this time. Get that over and done. Whoa, 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 no. So, Corsiel. Yeah, you seen it. Okay. Now you're up to date. Get rid of those. Keep that one. I can get rid of you now. Oh, I love not having that GPS up. I love using this GPS. Right, so now we're going to find out if that other way is wide enough to get through. Just really annoying, they both wouldn't go up. They do it in ETS. Those barriers, if you approach them like that, they go up. Well, the ones I've come across. Oh, you've told me to go straight ahead that way. No, we're not doing that either. We're just following our pilot. Yep. Come this way. Yep. No, how am I going to get through here? Come on. Are you serious? Oh, are you serious? Okay. This one's on me. Please not hit that. There was a lot more room than I expected. A hell of a lot more. Hang on. How did I hit anything? What gear am I in? Oh, well, I'll tell you what, if I bring up there, you'll know, yeah. There you go, you're in first gear, JJ. Am I starting to regret doing special transports? Not till I started playing ATS. No, I'm not regretting it, it's just learning curves. I'm not used to this, so once you get used to it, remember it, and know what to look out for, hopefully things will change. But creepers, this is a tight turn. And I like it. I do like these challenges. I will admit that. I like it when they're like this. It's just a matter of experiencing them and learning. I'm sure the real life truckers have had this situation. It's the way you learn, isn't it? Best way to learn is to fail. There's reason, yeah. Which, technically, you're not failing because you're learning something. Yeah, we're definitely going to have enough for a new garage and a truck as well. And I think maybe in the next delivery we'll have that discussion, and I'll let you find people there know. Mind you, there's not many people. I think you're the only one today, Causey, because it's not my normal day. People probably didn't expect me to be on or something because you're the only one here. Maybe the notification didn't get through or something. So maybe I'll hold off until tomorrow, or a normal day, or Sunday. Because you already know what it is, where you know the gist of it anyway, Causey. What I'm going to talk about. The other thing I've got to get used to is how long do I need to stay on to the far side of the road when I'm doing corners like this before I have to straighten back up
Ready to turn right.
to get these around.
Turn right.
I like that. I like that road. I like driving down there with this challenge. I might not like this bit coming up though. Oh, no, no, no. This is... get as close as I can to that bank as I can. Let's get into a lower gear there. Now start straightening up. Straight on until morning. Oh, I forgot I got the mirrors there on the bonnet, but they don't seem as good as the other ones that I'm using. There we go. Holy moly. Right. Hang on a second. Let me just recount these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We did a delivery with Peterbilt last week, didn't we? I'm sure we did. So, I think, let's get the lay of the land here. We need to sleep no matter what. I'm pretty sure we did. So we sort of don't have to worry about. Oh, let's go unlock this. It's obviously going to be a truck dealer of some kind, but that'll be fine. Let's go sleep. Yeah, I'm actually, believe it or not, absolutely. Can I not go that way? Yes, I can, to turn around. Sure, we did a delivery with Peterbilt, which is the new company that we got with this garage that we're in now. So I don't think we need to worry about that. We just need to sleep. Then we just need to buy a new garage. Get a new company. I take it I can go around this way. Oh yeah, of course I can. And go from there. It's a 41-minute drive. Whoa, 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 whoa. That came up really quick. Yeah, this engine sounds better in cab than out of cab. It's the first truck I've ever been in this game The engine sounds a lot better in the cab than it does outside. Oh, McDonald's. Actually, I do feel like some McDonald's. For the first time in 10 years. Perhaps.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, actually, where we're going to, we can put some beacons on, I think. So, we're going to do some voting, ladies and gentlemen. We need a new garage. Where's it going to be? We'll go through the options. We'll have a sleep, go through the options.
Go straight.
Almost there. Of course, we'll be travelling to our new garage too, won't we? As you do as the company owner, go over, make sure everything's all set up, all tickly-boo. Tickly-boo? Tickety-boo. Tickety-boo. Not tickly. Not, yeah, tickle. No. Jeez. Shocking. I think there's a new Peter Pan movie or something on Disney Channel. I see I was in the wrong gear. No, why am I indicating? It's not that one, it's the next one.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
It's a Volvo dealer! Isn't that handy? We'll do the beacons first before we go to sleep.
Finding new route.
We're here, buddy. Don't need to find nothing. Sergeant Schultz would say, nothing. That's one for the oldies. Hogan's Heroes. No, that's not what I want to do. No damage anyway. Not even on the wheels, all that way. Nice. That's what I need. Alright, where is the outside? That's the outside. And that is cabin deflectors. Beacon. Double stripe. Let's give someone with epilepsy and epileptic fit, shall we? God, even now, I mean, I don't have epilepsy. I had 2 epileptic fits in my life. It's one you grow out of. But even now, these lights, yeah. Good. Rerouting? Why? Because I just... Hang on. Yes, let's reroute, let's reset, actually. Reroute, depending which is your preferred English. Let's go have a sleep. Let's turn all the lights on. Oh, hey, hang on, 1, 2. Is that it? Oh, yeah. Don't forget your high beams. And stop. And sleep. And almost $3 million in the last 7 days. $2.75 million have come through my bank account over the last 7 days. You might call that success. People that already have that money as pocket money will call that as not enough. Anyway, where we going? Garage purchase of the garages. So we have, let's run through the, okay, first of all, are we going US, Mexico, or Canada? Actually, we'll do type in 1 for Canada, 1, here we go, the camera, 1 for Canada, 2 for the US, or 3 for Mexico. Give you 30 seconds, starting now. Where we going? The US, Mexico, or Canada? One for the US. It'll be the only one for the US. Like I said, you're the only one watching today. But I'll just go through the motions and wait for the 30 seconds. Just in case, as it does, gives me the wrong figures. $30 seconds. Okay. Alright, Causey, where we going, mate? Oregon, Nevada, Arizona, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. Is that in Louisville, Kentucky? That's in Kentucky, so Kentucky. West Virginia, Pennsylvania, I don't know, I guess Wyoming. I thought we already had one in Wyoming. Where's Wyoming? Oh, we don't. Okay, yeah, alright. Where do you want to go? Jackson, Evanston, Casper, or Gillette for that closer shave? Where do you want to go, Causey? Just across the border. Oh, did I miss it? Okay. Were you just informing me, or was that I missed it, or that's where you want to go? Just because it didn't mean, okay, that answers that question. Done. That's simple. I'm having an earthquake. Not that big. I think I'm having an earthquake. Felt like it with the sudden jolts. I'm using that term loosely. It was nothing. I felt something and I only knew because I saw the microphone moving. Garage Minute, no, give me total view. Put the view on the table. Upgrade. We'll get rid of that straight away. Lovely. And we don't have enough for a truck anyway, so that's good. So, have we been there? We have been there, haven't we? I don't know if we've been there or not. Well, we need to go there anyway, no matter what. So we'll head on over there. I was just in the right blooming thing, wasn't I? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? There you are. We shall travel to you. Yes, for $971. Now, I'll get my pen and paper ready. We need to get our new company in the fold because we're becoming popular and they want us. Now, instead of us going to beg for contracts at companies, we pick and choose. We're like the Led Zeppelin of trucking. It's a lottery if you get to come and see us. I take it we have been here with all the yellow all over the place, so that's a fantastic thing to see. And freight market. Yeah, we have. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. Let's go through our list now. UOP, I think we are, yeah, we're with them already. Who we got? That's, what's that? West Union Pacific, isn't it? Union Pacific. Not on the list anyway. W, which I think we're with them. I can't remember what they are, which is annoying. I don't know what the W stands for, and I don't know if we're with them or not. BNSF, I think we're with. They're one of the new ones. Yeah, they're one of the new ones. Dollar General, I'm sure we're with them too. Well, General Store, General Mills, maybe we're not. No, we're not with Dollar General. You don't know what it stands for either, yeah. I actually think it's kind of new. I don't remember seeing that. But it's me that's saying it, so probably see it all the time. We're with them, we're with the rest of them. All right, here's the choices, ladies and gentlemen. We will include the W. So we've got Union Pacific. We have these guys, whoever they are. The W. For what are you hauling? That looks big. And Dollar General. Yeah, we're definitely not with Dollar General. What was the other one? And that's it. Okay, so Dollar General, W, and Union Pacific. Which one are we going to go with? Union Pacific. I've misspelled it. I can't be bothered trying to figure it out today, remembering it. Oh, it's right there. You took it. Oh, no, I didn't misspell it. Enough. That's our only choice. No, I'm not even sure about that because of the timing. Too late. I don't. I mean, yeah. I don't want to. Maybe. We did the one extra last week, and I ended up taking this all past the time. But end the stream now. Oh, stuff it. Let's do it. I've made the decision. I'll stick to it. How many thousands is the gas here? It's not, it's the proper price. Was that $4? I thought it was cheaper than that. Don't tell me I've accidentally put the realistic... No, surely have realistic fuel prices on this one. Yeah, hopefully. But you know what it's like when I want to finish early. A 20-minute drive turns into a 3-hour drive. I get to drive this properly during the day in cab, check everything out. At least it's only a 36-minute drive to pick it up. Probably end up with a detour or something ridiculous. Or every weigh station we have to pull in and it'll be packed trucks getting weighed. Like an episode of The Biggest Loser. Actually, I wouldn't mind going past the W to see what that is. I'm getting a bit of a sore throat, don't know why. Actually, I think I know why. Oh, I was already in that, was I? Fair enough, yeah, okay. Yeah, because I was in 14th gear, I was already in the top range. Set the cruise control to 77 in the hope that it will be 77 where we're going for all the way. Minimum.
Turn left.
I was going to try and click my neck before I started. I forgot to do that. Yeah, do a little bit of exercise. I forgot to do that too. Every single red light, you know what it's like. As in real life. A bank, oh, that's on your side, ATS Bank. Is that a real bank, or is that they're using the American Truck Simulator bank that you get your loans from? Just about yawned.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Told you, every red light. Just saw the money. It showed me the money. And I shall now share that money. And sitting there. All I have to do is get someone to drive it, and I'm sitting there going, what do I do next? Oh, I'm losing it. Alright, Causey, just remember tomorrow it's summer mod. Summer. For both of them. Also got to double check. I'm pretty sure we use the Real Companies mod from them as well on ATS, and I know there was an update for it, but every time I look at it I go, oh, I better double check. I'm not fully sure, but I'm kind of sure that that's we do use it, because the one I use in this wasn't multiplayer compatible. So I'll try and remember to check that.
Go straight.
All good. No train. No train. No train.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, there we go. Let's get going. Let's get going. Come on, come on. it's gravel. Yeah. What I might do, depending how long it's going to take us, I might get a bit sneaky and just so I can finish the stream on time, might go in and turn off fines and just go a little quicker than usual. There's no point having it on getting fined because I want to get this over and done with, and I decide to go fast for it. That's a bit unfair because I'm getting a ticket because, you know, well, I can figure it out. Which also means if I crash into cars and that, I won't get any, but I'm not worried about that, to be honest. I'm just making sure. Right, let's get going. 7th gear, 7th gear, 7th gear. Ah, I like the sound of it. I mean, this is really the first trip I'm doing in cab. Apart from that, it's just a truck. Yeah, and you heard me give my opinions on the way it looked when we were putting it together. And I'm not actually a big fan of the shape, these Volvo shapes. To me, they're like kind of try hard for the American market. And as you know, these are my trucks, Volvos and ATS. My number one truck choice. But yeah, I just don't like them in this shape. They don't do the shape well, in my opinion. That's my view on it. I mean, it's got the power, we've got the biggest engine. But I get the feeling we did too with the other Volvo.
Stay right, and then continue straight.
Yeah, I suppose I'll have to compare them again.
Stay left, and then turn left.
But I'm just too much of a big fan of the older trucks, the shapes, the sounds of them and stuff like that, more than anything. But Jesus, how heavy is this? Struggling a little bit. Oh, I'm only doing 26 miles an hour. No wonder I'm struggling. Too high a gear for the speed I'm going at. Yeah, you're hyping it up, mate. No, lucky enough I know just to hold back. You definitely intrigue me, and I definitely can't wait. But I just in the back of my mind, I don't want to. It's one of those things, you know, when you see a trailer for a movie, a comedy, and they show you the funniest bits in the movie, so you expect that it's going to be like that all the way through, and you get disappointed in it because it doesn't, and it ruins the movie. Otherwise, you would have found quite funny if you hadn't seen the trailer. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's what I thought you meant, yeah. The ones in the game.
Stay right, and then exit right.
Can I cut him off?
Exit right.
I think that sound's going to come in handy, especially with my style of driving, which is... It'll be alright, go. Don't worry about it. That'll sort itself out. That'll stop.
Stay left.
Oh, look, a Wendy's billboard. That type of driving. The beep. Right, let's go.
Stay left.
Oh, I had a joke and I forgot about it. We're gonna go to sleep. Damn it. Maybe I'll remember it. No, I won't, because I only came out with it before and I thought it was actually going to be a good one. Oh, did you? I have not seen one. As you know, very well know, we haven't seen one in a long time. It does feel this lacks a little bit of torque, I must say. Just doesn't feel like it's got pulling power, enough pulling power. Yeah, I was going to do it after we did the repair before we were going to sleep. I was going to go, right, it's time to, as Missy Elliott once said, get our slippers on. But the delivery was a lot better in my head than it was when I just stuffed it up then. So, maybe it was good I didn't do it. It was supposed to be slippers, not slipper. Referring to, you know, getting ready for bed. Running around in your PJs and your slippers. Or your nightie in your slippers, if that's what you prefer. Each to their own. Oh, that's right, I forgot to try that. Just me remembering something I forgot to do, and then I'm going to forget to do again. Told ya! Mind you, we haven't been in for an inspection for ages. Yeah, maybe I should look at that. I should look at the torque. But this said heavy. No, that was the transmission. Yeah, no. Too much to deal with at the moment. I'm getting tired. Which is a norm these days. I'm constantly tired. Spend half the day feeling sick, nauseous. Today not so bad actually. Did for a little bit. Just before I got picked up to go out and pick something up that I ordered, which is a new mouse pad. And I felt alright, and I'm starting to feel a bit nauseous again now. I suppose my other option is if it comes around about 4:30, I could end the stream and just finish the delivery off screen. Needs be. See how far we get. Like I said, there's no point talking about the announcement when you're the only one here, Causey. That light's a bit bright. It's just a shame I don't have the money to set up my G. There's no point setting up good lighting and stuff when don't really even reach double figures in viewers. Just a waste of money. Yeah, see, we still got another half an hour to go. Sorry, breathing heavily into the microphone. Slightly away with the fairies for a second, daydreaming for a sec. Where are we?
Stay left.
I am too. Thanks, Cosy. I didn't even know why. I didn't. Oh, I might have coughed earlier on. Yeah, I was trying out the horns, in case you noticed. Horns. I just remembered we had 4 of them, so let's try them, and yeah. I like the fact that it does that little drop off at the end. I don't know. Really don't. Or maybe it is programmed, or maybe you just say it 3 times for some reason. I've accidentally double hit it. As I go to release it, I push it down again, or maybe it does that when you release it. Doesn't do it there. Did it then? What's my cruise control? Do I have a cruise control thing on this? Tells me what my cruise control is? 67, okay. Good, it does have one. That's handy. A very, very quick gear change. A real trucker would never change gear up going up a hill unless they really, really have to. Good enough for another truck. Let's go. Let's get them out on the road, making money. What do we Volvo? And let's select one. Important part of the process, selecting a branch. Not just the tree, the branch. Where was our new... You said Wyoming. You were in Wyoming, aren't we? And you get... On you go. Okie diddly okie. And someone to drive it, please. Let's hire one. Give us a decent... No, alright. Haven't had a decent person in ages. No, there, on the truck where the truck is, yeah, there, you know. Like you always have. Driver manager, quickly. Well, she's the new one, isn't she? That's... We're still having this problem, and she's not even at a garage. Why is Montgomery still having this issue? Son of a gun. Montgomery. She's in Miami. It's just never going to stop, is it? And I've locked all of these things up. Please don't tell me they don't have a... Actually, the easiest way, I suppose, would be Montgomery. Where's Montgomery again? Oh, I forgot that. Where's Montgomery? Miami. Yeah, we've got that. Alabama. Yeah, whatever. Over it. Decided I'm going to switch my dinners around. I'm going to have tomorrow night's dinner tonight because it'll be a little easier to finish tomorrow during coffee mode, because it wouldn't matter if we're in the middle of a delivery really if I have to finish. Just that tonight's dinner will take me an hour to cook. Instead of the 25 minutes it'll take me to cook tomorrow night's dinner. I'm trying to talk myself into takeaways, but I shouldn't really. I've only got one choice, and I wouldn't mind more. And even that one choice used to be the cheap option is now expensive, because everything's expensive. Now I can get this done. $75-mile-an-hour speed limit would help as well. How much longer we got to go anyway? 7 hours, which is, well, under half an hour. 7 3 to 21, 20, about 25 minutes, probably half an hour, actually. As long as I finish at 5, that's all I'm concerned about. We've got the hovercraft in front of us. The kidnapper's hovercraft. Are we gonna need how long? We've got 7 hours, so we still gotta have a sleep anyway. As well. Jeez. Well, I think it's safe to say ATS definitely won this week. Well, technically last week's. Because this is supposed to be last week's stream. It's well ahead. I think. No, because we bought a garage and we put 2 trucks in it already. So we hit by about 2 trucks. Well, if I include mine, 3. Well, did we fill? No, we filled that garage up, eh? Yeah, we bought that last week. We filled that up. So we were 20 equals this. We're now 20. Yeah, we're well ahead. ATS is well ahead. Well ahead of ATS. So, that just goes to show you that I shouldn't predict the winner. Because I was pretty sure it was going to be ETS with all those ferry rides we took. The money's just been flowing in left, right and centre. It's just annoying that we've got 3 workers that aren't working all of a sudden. Well, actually, admittedly, 2 of those are normal. They were at the beginning. So I don't know why they're not working when we made their trailer private. And why that other one's in the middle of nowhere. But having the 3 not working is a lot better than where we were before. But like I said, I'm over it. It's just an unnecessary continuation of something that surely can be fixed by SCS. Plenty of time to do it. That is real frustrating. Yeah, you did right, mate. It is. Looks. Just when you think it got it fixed, found out what the cause is, apply the fix to that cause of it, and it seemed to have worked. Unless making those trailers that were being used private while they were in use had some effect on it. I don't know. But the one in Montgomery, none of them were using the trailer because they were all stuck there. They weren't working. The one in Miami, on the other hand, that would make sense because they're in the middle of nowhere. They're not stuck in the garage, not doing any work in the garage, they're just in the middle of nowhere doing no work. Maybe it's just an easy fix of moving her into a new truck. Same garage, just moving them over. You know, rotate, you know what I mean. Or, actually no, when we buy a new truck we can send her over to that one and put a new recruit in that one and see if that fixes it. But the other 2 stuck in the garage, I don't know what to do with about them. It's just been too long, ongoing for too long. Spent more time doing that, trying to fix that issue than driving. Oh, we're back down to a 65, are we? Oh, that's alright. I suppose one benefit of having the adaptive cruise control is I don't have to turn it off and then set it to the new speed limit. I'll just go to the speed of the car in front of me. Provided the gear I'm in can handle it. Back to 75 anyway. Sure, I could run a macro to set up the lighting situation with my camera for when I use the light or natural light or the artificial light. I mean, my plan over winter time as last year was just shut the curtains, keep the light on during the stream. But last year, power was a lot cheaper than it is now, along with everything else. I tell a lie, actually, the power's, for me, the bill's the same because I'm on contract for 2 years. It's 2 years for that, whatever amount it is, so it does, luckily it won't go up for 2 years. Or a year now. But everything else has gone up. And I found out today because they actually did put up my weekly payment by $5. And the reason they did that is because I was in credit, because I don't use as much power as they predict me using. I assume they predict because they say we have a look at 12 months what you spend, and we do an average of that and take out that much a week over the average. And then that's what the impression they give you. So at the end of the year, if you use more than you paid for, they just up your weekly payment the next year. And technically, obviously, the opposite, which never happened because I use a lot less than I pay per week. And I've been waiting for a long time for them to drop it. When I had the broken hot water cylinder and hot water was flowing out and I didn't know about it, and that was working all the time, my power bill went through the roof, power usage went through the roof and all that kind of stuff. They upped it. I used to pay $25 a week. And they upped it within a month. And then they upped it the next month again, and I ended up being at what I am now. And then it got fixed, and then it came down, and I was waiting for them to come down. And of course I was silly enough to think that they'll drop my weekly amount as quick as they put it up. But they didn't. And I was waiting, so I rang them up and I had to get them to do it manually, and they changed it manually. And I went, yeah, and I made one payment of that, and they sent me a letter going, oh, we're putting your thing up again. I was like, what? It's only been a month, I haven't. So I rang him again, and it's been stuck on that for a while, but I ended up having a huge credit. So I asked for that money back. So I thought, stuff them. I'm not. They got my money for power I haven't paid for yet, and I know I ain't going to use, and earning interest off that, my money. And if I die, do I get that money back? No. So I'm going to make use of that money while I can, while I'm still breathing in and out. So I did that, and what do? I get a letter today with my bill. Well, I don't. I get an email today along with my new bill for this month, saying, oh, we're popping it up $5 a month. So I rang them up, and it turns out what they try and do is they try and get you into $200 credit. Cheeky beggars. And hence the reason why they never put it down. And you think every customer at $200 credit, how much interest they're making off your money for a product you haven't paid for yet. And I get it. I mean, I get the paying every week in the smooth pay system. I like it, provided they do it annually. Go, oh, you spent this one, you know, because you're going to be in credit sometimes. Sometimes you're going to be in debt because of the winter time. But as long as it evens out at the end of the year, you can make that money back up next time until it's made back up. And no. So they've gone and sent it off to a review, the guys that do it. And we'll see how we get on. Now we've got to find a place to sleep, because I've just noticed by the fact that it's got dark on the screen there that it's night time. Therefore we need to have a sleep. We've got 3 hours to go. What's the time? 4:30? Yeah, so I will, yeah. Actually, I might still be able to have my planned dinner tonight. I've just got up my backside right now, turn the oven on, preheat the oven. I just needed to put the meat in the oven in about 10 minutes time actually, so yeah, that wouldn't work out. Yeah, need to find where the nearest pillow is. Come on, load it. Load it, load it. There, that doesn't look like it'd be Walmart. Why is Walmart got my... Right, I have to be there then. It's the only choice. Is that truck still beside me? No. Oh, actually, it was good timing. I was just getting ready because I knew that the off-ramp was coming up, but I didn't know it was actually right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, we can beat you. Plus, I'm bigger. You'll hit the brakes. You don't want to crash into me. Is it the Walmart or was it just a weird... Oh, how are we doing for fuel? Oh, no, we were good for fuel. Oh, it's opposite the Walmart. Right. Well, that makes a little more sense then, doesn't it? Right there. Oh, we'll reverse it, and go over the curb. Let's reverse them for once. Really? There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Don't drive through air, apparently. It's a barrier. Another thing I've noticed is it's harder to get it into reverse and everything now, these days too. Oh, I suppose I can get back into cab view. Oh, we're in crash cam tomorrow morning too. Tomorrow is crash cam day. It's actually weird not having Wendy there. The fact that I can see stuff, but it just doesn't feel right. Come on, come on. Crash cam day is the best day, especially when it gets used. Like, oh no, I'm not going to muck around because I need to finish the stream, don't I? Come on, let's sleep. Engine off, hit the button, let's just get to sleep. And it's raining as well, which is also a bonus. That's why you guys love crash cam when it's raining. Yeah, I'll put those on because that's going to make a difference being in crash cam, innit? And I will need to bring up whatchamacallit. Let's get out on the road anyway. And it's empty, fair enough. Who wants to be out in this weather? Not me, but I am. Because some of us got to make money. Right. Are we all ready? Yeah, ready. Crash cam. Let's go and hear the sound of that engine, that thud from the V8. All you need now, Causey, is a Wendy's billboard. Should you got all you want, but since it's only you here today. I wonder if my notification didn't go out. I did tell... Oh, hang on. Did I tell everyone in the last stream that we'll be doing... No, I put it in Discord, didn't I? That's right. I must have all forgotten. It's my guess they all forgot I was doing this today. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. Oh, look, hang on. We slept more money. Money means trucks. Trucks means money. It's a big circle. The circle of life. There we go. Buy online. Shame we don't have enough for two of them, but one's better than none. Out and about. Make me money. Where do you belong again? Wyoming, isn't it? Up there. There we go. Yeah, and you get... Well done. And let's find some nice employee to drive that around and make us some money with it. Oh, decent person, finally. Jeez. think with my company's reputation and all the contracts I got with all the companies, they'll be clawing their way through the door to get into my company, all those workers. Get to the next set of lights as quick as possible. It's funny how we do that, eh? Even when you're in a hurry and you know you're going to get there, it's going to be a red light, but you still try and get there as quick as possible. I do. I see a lot of people do it. Come on, 7th gear. It's flat, you should be able to do it, Volvo. We're not carting the moon, mate. 7th gear should be fine. Alright, get into gear, thank you. What's the time? Oh, 1:45. But at least we got pretty much the same amount of hours out of both games. ETS on Sunday. Just remember, people, convoy mode tomorrow with ETS, and then on Sunday, which some of you is Saturday night, because I'm a day ahead of you in case you weren't aware. Is ATS. It's a link to the Discord if you want to. All are welcomed if you're over 16 and not an idiot. All the people that need entertainment by trying to frustrate other people. Then you're welcome. Come along. Either or, check my schedule page out for my starting times to get it for your local time. If you want to come along to the ETS one and the time suits, you're quite welcome to. If you want to come along to the ATS one and the time suits, you're quite welcome to. If you want to come along to both, you're quite welcome to. Just DM me in Discord. There's a link in the Discord that's been put in there by by Causey. Don't expect miracles. It's a small channel here and it's a small Discord. Not much happens at the moment. It's just built in preparation just in case I actually get a big channel, or well, big, you know, like a couple of people following. But yeah, it's here. Just DM me, let me know if you want to come along, which one you want to come to. And I'll give you a link to the 2 mods you'll need. The rest of them are all on the Steam Workshop. If you don't have them, the game will automatically add the ones from Steam Workshop. I just need to get out of crash cam for a sec. Yeah, no, just making sure the cruise control is still set to 77. And then we're back to the competition the following weekend. They're clearly, like I said, ATS is well in the lead of this week. Surprise to me. So ATS has clawed its way back, actually. It does ebb and flow. It just seems that whatever's in front stays in front for a while. We had ETS at the beginning stayed in front for a while. Then we had ATS stay in front for almost a year or whatever it was, forever. But that was because we didn't realise a lot of our workers weren't working because of that trailer thing. Bug. And then ATS clawed its way back in. And that's almost been in the lead for a year as well. And ATS in the last couple of streams has clawed its way back into the front. So it is really, even though I've given up a few times because I was so far ahead, for a long time I thought ATS was going to be the winner. It does actually leave up in the air which one is going to be the one that wins this competition. And we've still got a way to go. We're only up to 21 garages. We've still got another 79 garages to go on ATS, another 80 to go on ETS. And then we've got to save up the $100 million. It's been 50 odd streams of each of them to get where we are now. All of which you can find on my YouTube channel, from my VOD YouTube channel, from the start to where we are today. If you're interested in finding out how it all began and see how the journey went to get here, it's all there. You can find that link on my about page, or you can type an exclamation mark YouTube into chat. And it seems like we've got a long way to go to get there. And then we'll be doing it again. Eventually. But next time with no mods, complete vanilla. See if we get the same result, see if the same game wins. And if it doesn't, well, then we'll have to have a best of 3. Time of this is going to be good. Yeah. I am slowly trying to convince myself into takeaways. I just don't want the same stuff. And I don't know if I can be bothered walking up there either. What could do with the pizza? Haven't had a pizza in a long time. Yeah, but even the delivery costs are going up and the pizzas are going up, and yeah. And I don't know if we still have to spend minimum $20 to get delivery. Which means I've got to buy more than I need, which means spending more money than I want to. Mind you, there is a pizza place up the road here, but I've never tried them, and I'm not a big fan of trying new stuff, which is probably silly, but you know, if I know I can buy a decent pizza or a nice pizza, my favourite pizza from a certain place, I'm not going to go off and try another one, waste my money, especially now, like I said, you know, considering, you know, I'm a poor boy from a poor family. There's only one bit of that's true, actually. I'm poor. Also, I wouldn't mind KFC as well, but they're going more expensive. And I haven't even seen if they brought out new burgers, or as you call them in America, sandwiches. Which still confuses me. They're in burger buns. If it's in a burger bun, it's a burger. We're going out loud. It's not a sandwich. Sandwiches belong in between bread. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll get in the other lane here straight away. But yeah, my a double a zinger stack burger, or even a tower burger. Haven't had a tower burger in a long time with the hash browns and the chicken, the hash browns, and whatever else is in. Now I'm making myself hungry. Yeah, McDonald's is too far away. I don't have, for those that don't know, I don't have a car. Also found out the Indian down here, I got told they didn't do this, but apparently they do. Am I supposed to go? Thanks GPS for letting me know. I need to turn off here with your voice instruction to be clear about it. Yeah, I found out the Indian restaurant, an Indian restaurant down here does do a goat curry. But the price of it, oh my goodness. And they're a lot smaller portions down here than up in the big city and where I used to live in Auckland. And I miss that Indian place. Oh, the best Indian ever. Most amazing butter chicken I've ever had in my life. Right next to not Long John Silver's. There's something I haven't had in ages either. I've been thinking about food a lot lately. Another thing I haven't had is I know you got the Cheesecake Factory in America. Is it Cheesecake Factory? We've got the Cheesecake Summer Cover. And their cakes. Oh. Why am I making me self so blooming hungry? I don't know. Glutton for punishment. Oh, really? Oh, actually, there's a roast place up there. I just keep forgetting about that. There's a roast shop opened up the road as well. Not that the good ones are really hard to find. I don't know what it's like, but we had one where I lived. Did the best. And everyone said there was not one person who would not tell you or argue this, who's been there and been to other roast places. They did the most amazing roast potatoes. They'd never give their recipe away. People ask all the time. They'll make that so good. They were yummy when they were hot, and when they were cold, they taste different, and they were still extremely yummy. Never had anything like it. It was beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Whoa. Back off, car. I don't trust them. Getting in this lane. The only problem was it was a business, it was partnership, and there was an old guy and a young guy. I knew the young guy was great. The old guy was I'm trying to avoid going on his nights for me, because he was a typical, what we call a deli, which is what my mother's side father is and my father's mother's side is, which is former Yugoslavia. And we call them it's short for Dalmatian. I don't know why, but that's what it is. And always have a tendency, you always knew if you got someone that was Yugoslavian or something, if you're going to eat their food, you're just about to going to need a hell of a lot of water, because they love their salt. Always over salt stuff. Would you like some meat with your salt, sir? Oh yes, that'll be lovely, which is pretty much what it tasted like. Geez, I'm really stricken up here, aren't I? I want to get in front of this truck. There's my revs. Oh, what? Don't tell me my brakes are on. I need to get in front of this truck. Come on. Yeah, so maybe I'll do that. I don't know how much the prices are either. But those potatoes, I'll tell you what, best, amazing potatoes. Never had anything like them. Before or since. I miss that place. And decent roast too, like the freshest lamb. I've never been a big fan of beef, roast beef. It always feels like stringy to me. I'm in the wrong lane. I better, right, we're going to have a drag race, you and me, matey. That's how serious. I'm not starting in 7th, I'm going straight to 5th gear. Come on, buddy. Yeah, chicken, but the lamb roast, oh, fresh lamb. And there's nothing like fresh lamb. This is goat. Slightly better. Fresh goat tastes a lot better than fresh lamb. They have a similar taste. If you've never had goat and you've had lamb, they taste the same. Except goat tastes a little nicer. Well, in my opinion. They taste similar, they taste nicer. Come on. Go, Volvo. And the one thing I like about lamb is aftertaste. The aftertaste that hangs around. The goat aftertaste hangs around a lot longer. I'm going to have to... You ever had goat? If you do, it's got to be cooked right and stuff, but... Yeah. I always thought it was like goat. No, but I mean, so many countries around the world have goat because they can't have lamb, they don't have it for it. And the first time I had goat, I couldn't believe it. It tasted like lamb, but like the freshest lamb. It's just and like I said, if you love lamb, you like the taste of lamb, you will love goat. As long as it's cooked properly. Let's get into cab view for this last bit. And a goat curry's nice, which is the first time I tried it. Probably the best way to have it. I don't know, I can't remember if I had it any other way, but yeah. What's the time? 5 o'clock? Yeah, so that half an hour theory turned out to be an hour and a half. Didn't it? It was a 13-hour trip in game. So it was pretty much just over, well, technically 39 minutes real time. We started at 10 to 4 my time, it's now 5 o'clock. So I was lucky I decided that. It was a bit longer. At least we got it finished. We got sort of equivalent to what we did because we ran late with the ETS. But yeah, I'll probably end up just having my very basic, which I like anyway, but because I'm a New Zealander, we all love them. My little steak and, mince and cheese pie. Mince and cheese pie, not steak and cheese, mince and cheese pie. But what I will do is I will skip parking this because I do want to finish. I'm getting tired. So I'm not going to reverse this one in, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to hit the old X and get the show over and done with. Oh, plus that my backside's a bit sore from sitting on this for some reason. Always on when I do this. I sit on this thing pretty much all day long. And yet, it's only when I stream, even when I play this, not streaming, fine, but when my backside. Right, let's write down these details. So, yeah, it's obvious. Oh, hang on, we've got enough for another truck, so we better sort that out before we go any further. Make sure it's the right one, to the right, where are we, up there? Oh, look at this, we almost completely filled 2 garages in one stream. That's blooming good. Yeah, someone needs to drive it. Up. There, thank you, get in there, get out. Make me money. Don't sit around like half of me drivers for some unknown reason. I doubt that's changed today. I bet you if we go here, They're still sitting on their backsides down. No, we've got new ones. Okay, maybe they're just in between. We just happen to pick those guys up in between deliveries, Causey. Because they're all working again. There's no other readies. Okay. Oh, that's good. Maybe we're fine. Maybe it is finally over and done with and that is fixed and I don't have to deal with it. Anyway, let's rewrite this thing. Now, the thing I was going to say at the end of the stream, and since most of the regulars aren't here, there's no point doing it, and I'll save it. I don't know if I'll save it. No offence to the people that'll be joining me tomorrow. I'd rather not have the announcement what I need to say about the streams and the thing that's happening at the moment. With them, there's full reasons with them in Discord with me afterwards. But just I won't go into it. Then don't take offence to it for you guys that are going to join in us either. But yeah, I would have said everything today if everyone was here, but for some reason it was just you for pretty much all of it, Causey. Apparently a couple of people turned up at the end. So I don't know where the rest of them were, but anyway, well, they weren't here. I do know where they went, I just don't know where they are. Don't go away while I'm writing you down. So, yep, ATS. At the end of this week, ATS has one more garage and 4 more drivers. Simple, easy, winner by the miles. And the competition will be returning actually next week. Next weekend. Not this weekend. This weekend's the convy mode, but next weekend, so we don't have to wait that long, actually. No, we do. We just wait the normal time. What am I talking about? I'm really losing it, aren't I? It's always a week, but it just doesn't seem that far away as normal. So we'll be back with it, and we'll be back with the autumn mod, the autumn fall mod. Yeah. Anything else? No, that's pretty much it, isn't it? That's all she wrote. That's right. Let me just clean my throat and do the old outro sort of stuff. Anyway, big thank you to everyone who's come along today. There has been some of you come in and go. Big thank you to Smeeto and Causey. Thank you for being here and keeping me company all the way through, buddy. Appreciate it, and looking forward to convy mode with you tomorrow, bud. For the rest of you, been and gone, still here watching After Effect, either on the Twitch VODs or the YouTube channel where I have these kept for VODs as well. There's a link in chat at the moment if you want to go and check out my past streams of how the sort of competition started and everything else and all that kind of stuff. Head over there, plus other games that I've done. I will say now that Monday and Tuesday's stream most likely won't happen, and that's part of the announcement. It's hopefully not a permanent thing, but I'll explain that. Yeah, it all depends. I said it most likely won't happen, but it could do. But at the moment, don't expect my Monday, Tuesday streams to be happening. Yeah, go away. It's over. What are you still doing here? Go and enjoy the rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon, and all the in-between bits, wherever you are in the current time scale of things. And hopefully I'll see you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow with the convy mode. But if I don't, take it easy, look after yourselves, and I suppose I'll see you when I do, wherever that may be. Have a good one, guys, and we'll see you later. Bye.